All right. What's up, everybody, and welcome back to our 2 to 20k PLO Bankroll challenge. Now, yesterday it was kind of a hurricane to our bankroll throughout the session. We played some tournament, and actually the plan was like to buy in for like one bullet or something, but accidentally we kind of played a little, you know, 5 times. All right, we bought in 5 times accidentally. Anyway, we ran pretty shitty at the cash game as well. But after the stream, actually, I managed to run pretty good and pretty much made it all back. So we are now back on the track, and yeah, looking good. I mean, yesterday at one point it actually looked super terrible. Combined the tournaments and playing, running super a lot under EV. But after all, everything is just fine. So welcome everybody. Sit back, relax, and let's play some cards together. I feel like we will be playing a lot of Zoom today. Yeah, actually, let's just start the action right away with first one Zoom game. Yeah. All right. So, we won't be playing any more tournaments, only cash games. Yeah, that's the thing. We actually probably have edge in tournaments. No idea. All right, let's warm up actually with just one table, nothing else. Just one table. Gotta take it slowly, and maybe we can actually try to be a little bit more careful with the bankroll so we don't really swing like up and down so much, and maybe try to complete the challenge in peace somewhat. All right. I guess we can just fold. So it's Friday today, and we expect the games to be pretty good. Usually weekends are the best, but in my opinion, Saturday is actually the best. Friday, I don't know. Seems like people are going out and they don't play poker. All right. Okay, since we have like everything, I don't think we need to really bet. I mean, we have a low flush, and we want to have some full houses on the river. It's probably because we block also an ace, we have low flush. There's not much to get actual value from. All right, so we got actually a total of 240 from the leaderboards from yesterday. Kinda expected to get more, but apparently the last 2 hours in the day are so much important to play. Let's see actually. Okay, I see. So 2 hours before the end of the day, actually we were second in the 510 leaderboard, but ended up like fifth for only 100, or fourth. Yeah. All right, actually I thought I might actually bring in the graph. How are we doing so far in the challenge? Now this is the day 15. Yo, what up, coffee hater? First up, welcome. Good to see you here every day. All right. Yeah. Yeah, take some days off, bro. Just chill, bro. So the stream was ending like very badly. I think we were at the 4K out of 20, and luckily all right, just check. Don't really feel like battling on King 99. Yeah, luckily we ran pretty good after the stream session. Off stream went pretty well, although the worst point was like 2.9k or something like that. Like it was actually pretty bad. I probably could make this unfold. Yeah, let's just chill. Need to warm up for sure. Now let's try to find a graph. All right. Yeah, I guess we have to very bad at least something. Chop chop. It's all right. All right, let's see. Try not to bring in the graph, guys. Yeah. Well, I really feel like we need to spend some time here playing just one table to actually really warm up and get into it. Do you really hate coffee that much? I also got some tea, bro. Alright, yesterday, only within one session, we were running like 4 point something K under EV on cash games. On the other hand, we ran like 1K above EV on Zoom. Alright. Oh, that shit's strong. Alright guys, we're gonna start really slowly today. I was wondering how would it feel like to actually only play Zoom, because even though the rake is pretty big over there, we are doing pretty good actually. All right. Just check. Whatever. Can't beat straight. So, no. This is the graph from a regular tables actually throughout the challenge. I think we started like here. And we were running like super bad the whole time under EV. And yeah, at this point we still were like 8K under EV. At this point, we got a little better, and then yeah, this is pretty much the yesterday session, and then yeah, ran it back, and actually we are at the peak right now with actual winnings as well as EV. Now this is the graph before rake, so the rake is not included. I just bring in a random hand that we are just all in everybody. Yeah, true. Shouldn't sleep coffee before sleeping, right? Díky, díky. Díky, bráško. Okay, we actually played pretty decent volume. Now, let's see, Russian cash. The Russian cash looks more steady, but it's also because the stakes are the same. Logically, so yeah. The zoom is more swingy. The regular tables are more swingy because you change stakes. Díky, 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 tak díky brášku. Děkuju vám všem. Jdeme na ně. Dneska to cítím, dneska se nenecháme stáhnout na dno, ale rovnou pošlapeme nahoru. Probably weird, very bad, who knows. Not really focused yet. Still need to warm up. And yeah, start playing well. Yeah, shouldn't really sit down at the higher game right now, for sure. For sure. All right, this is the zoom graph. It's pretty good actually. But yeah, it's also like 25k hands, but we play much faster. So yeah, actually we played pretty plenty of hands throughout the challenge already. Yeah, against min race we have to play. I feel like let's try maybe for an hour only play Zoom. Yeah, let's do it. Although it doesn't really look too good. But anyway, it's like most of the time it doesn't really look great, but ends up being pretty good. I don't know why. Yeah. Anyway, today we have the whole night. Probably gonna play a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see, boys. Friday should be good, right? Alright, I feel like we slowly can bring in the second table. Now, I do want to play the same stakes, though. I feel like it's easier to focus having the same opponents rather than having two different Zoom player pools. I don't know, it's just confusing. Let's try both of them. Okay, we have a gotshot small pair. This board is pretty good for us. Alright, this is too loose because of the whatever. 3 diamonds, not really, it's not really good. Alright, once again we have double the action at the same table. Alright, this looks better. I feel like this hand is alright to 3-bet. Yeah, I mean the board sucks, right? I don't feel like checking though. I feel like probably it's weird. This board really looks like it just smashes his range, although also hits very good our range. I feel like we can get away with betting very frequently. We have a lot of nut straights, some sets, although we have less sets than our opponent. We also have a lot of aces that is not a straight, right? Well, anyway, we had many backdoors, like double flush draw and some straight or set. Alright, let's try to hit a set and get it in against something. Almost. We almost hit all the sets. Like it's very, very close. Now I feel like we can actually start with 1/3. And continue. Like, we do want to bet something reasonable on the river. Not sure if this will be 100% reasonable. Like the bet will be too low. But I don't want to bet too low right now. Now we have a pretty easy fold. We do not have much, really. Yeah, it would be better to be a little bit more deep actually. But anyway, not much to do. We only had pocket nines. Kinda hoping to, get call on the turn and fold on the river. Right, I guess we can call the middle set once. Pretty much a bottom set actually. Alright. No, bro, I didn't see what they said. Tell me. Alright, double suited kings. Probably still, yeah, I prefer to call against under the gun, do no 1 or 3 bet. Now, easy spot. Try to flop something and get it in. Right, trips, of course. It's a good hand, yeah. I mean, we're trying to hit set mostly, but we are not mad for a 9. Although I do not want to see a shove here. I mean, we are not going anywhere. SPR2, we're just blind all in. Yeah, don't even want to call. Just shove. Right. We've got it. Here we ain't got it. All right, it's pretty good shape. Sure. Let's run twice. Who cares? Damn, I mean, one time. All right. Now the good thing about Zoom is that you just have like very clear 2 tables opened and that's it. There's no like 4 actions at the same time on different tables. All right. We do have to play this hand against a min raise. I mean, we might 3-bet actually. It's like either call or raise. Against a bigger size, I would for sure just flat. Alright, no time bank again. We are too slow, like always. Now this is a good card. Alright. Snap call. The thing is, we do not block an ace. That sucks. It's like very easy call for him. I wanted to bet. Probably saved some money since we don't have time. I was ready to just ship it because we have 9 high, but at the same time, our opponent will have ace so very often. It might be actually not a good bluff. But we don't block spades. But we have hearts. Yeah, actually, give up. That's nice. Accidentally, but well played. Who cares if it was accident or not, right? The result is what matters. All right. Pretty stupid hand, but we have to call since it's a min raise. Yeah, so after all, we only run 5 or 6k under EV. Pretty much slowly getting break even. Kind of improve. Not really any more chances to improve. Yeah, 2 pair. Although we did improve, I think we have to fold. Alright, now we kind of have a pretty monster. Let's hope this guy have kings. No. Jacks. No. Queens. No, it cannot be a bad beat. Oh shit. Never mind. I don't know. Like I would love to bet a little bit more, but then the stake size on the river would be so small. Alright. Let's check. Trash. Let's just whatever. Probably. Like, we don't really have showdown value, but straight he probably could fold. maybe, or maybe on a bigger size. I mean, why not? It's a random click. It would be more effective without the pair in hand. Well, we don't have a time bank and we need to decide at the very last second, so it doesn't really matter. But actually, in that spot, I think you can min raise. I'm not sure if that hand is the best for it, but definitely possible. All right. Alright, we can for sure bet this board. Maybe even a little bigger size. Don't really want to squeeze. Maybe something higher, like 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Today's hand, either check back or I think we can bet small. Same here. You know, it makes me think like we probably have still pretty strong hand. Now, I mean, probably can also put. Definitely want to bet a bigger size. Here, whatever, let's just check. Check or bet small. All right, let's try to win 300 actually. All right. 2 sets. Bigger chance for quads. We do not block ace. Alright, quads. Right away. Yeah, like for now, even the 2 tables of Zoom just seem to be super fast for some reason. Yeah. All right. Not much to do. King high board. We don't really wanna see bet. Bro, you better follow me rather than trying to take my boys away. Come on. We like to chill here and grind some PLO. I think your stream sucks actually. Maybe try to open link that the monkey says what they say about you. Bro, did you hear that? Crazy stuff. Check it out. But anyway, thanks for follow, bro. You're more than welcome to chill here with us. Alright, we have a gacha. We do not want to fold. Here, plus drop. Don't want to fold. 1/3 size, yeah, here. The price is too good. I want to see what's going on. Interesting. Okay. I see. Oh, it's a short. We have whatever. I got shot, but not really. Oh shit. All right. Yeah, let me know, guys. What do you think about just chilling at 2 Zoom games? We will bring some regular action later on, but for now, we actually do need to warm up a lot. And let's just play 2 Zoom games now, at a time. Before we get into it. Alright, didn't need much with these kings. Nice sizing, bro. Let's just fold. It's okay. Yeah, actually, I think, yeah, if we play a little longer here on Zoom 100, it can actually be some fun. Yeah, just check. Just check back. I don't think we need to bluff. We have some showdown value. And yeah, we don't need to turn this hand into a bluff. All right. Some pocket queens. It's pretty good hand, especially when you hit the top set with them. Although this board is not the best, and we block a jack. No, we now block like pretty much everything. Still wanna bet, not too big, actually pretty small. Can imagine betting 1/3 as well. All right, did we have aces already? I'm not sure. Could be our first aces of the day. Now, since we are a little deeper, there is a short. Feel like it's better to just raise rather than call. If you call the short squeeze, we are in a not really good situation. Anyway, we do want to have these hands like in our 3-bet range, and we try to play heads up because these hands play extremely good heads up, but not really that good multi-way. If you are short, you cannot, you know, usually cannot really play these hands like low rundowns and stuff. They lose a lot on value. But today we don't start out short. We just want to play some 100 BB and more. At least here on this Zoom. Later on, if we play some regular cash game like 2-5, yeah, we don't even have bankroll to put the full buy-in usually, so we will be playing short over there for sure. Yeah, let's try to build some stacks on Zoom. Okay, not this way. Yeah, I feel like we have to like pretty much play any hand when there's the 10 big blind splash pot. Alright. Got a limp in with this hand. Nice. We are out for pretty much for free. Alright, double suited queens, probably strong enough to 3-bet. Now, here actually, I think we can stab. It's whatever, the flop could go both ways, like pot or maybe a bit small. Now, definitely want to bet small. All right. We have a gut shot and a flush draw and a position. Maybe a double gut shot actually. Wow, the 8 is not really a good out, but now we do have a straight, although yeah. Just fold. I don't feel like folding 2 single bet in position. We still have a flush draw, but like, yeah. Wasn't that not flush draw, but still. Strong hand. And the gut shot is actually to the nuts. So yeah. Alright, this board, it's not really ours. But I still think we have to defend against 1/3. Doesn't really have to be aces all the time, and we are in position. We have a gut shot, right? And 2 outs. I mean, it's probably close. I don't wanna fold against 1/3. Yeah, I feel like on the 6, every straight that we have completes, as well as like we still have full houses and pretty strong range. I don't think we can win in showdown, and I think we will make aces fold pretty often. However, if our opponent will be well balanced, we will run into a wall, and it probably can be a losing bluff. But against somebody who maybe you feel like there's just gonna be aces very often, or kings, and it will be very hard to defend, because our range also looks pretty strong, right? We call twice on paired board. We're gonna have all the 7x, all the full houses, really many strong hands, and this is gonna be like the weakest hand on the river. Sometimes we can win by checking though, like we beat ace king queen 10 or something like that. It's not really many hands that we beat. Ace 10 6. Yeah, very likely aces. Okay. Probably do not want to play this hand. 3 clubs. Although we are in position with no rake, for sure I would probably prefer to call. Because we do want to play in position as much as we can. Alright, this is probably... Is it too loose because of the short? No, maybe it's alright actually. If he 3-bets, I mean, we have equity to get it in, and the big blind will very likely fold. So actually it's not too bad when the small blind is that short. And we are on the button. Alright. Check, not much to do. If we had a weaker hand, I can imagine betting. Like, we should bet, for sure. Some decent amount of time. But we have 2 pair, which is kinda showdown value. Yeah, this is also pretty much a showdown value. All right. Here I actually like small raise much more. We don't have much anything. We block some straights, and most importantly, we have the heart. All right, and didn't work. But I feel like we have the best bluff here. Doesn't have to work all the time. All right, the king is a good blocker, I think. We should maybe not look for the bluffs like all the time. Just sometimes. And perhaps be value raising more. You know, like you can even raise queen high flush and then bet it on the river. Alright, I kind of felt it will not go through, but at the same time, this one was, I think, pretty good actually. I think it was a good bluff. Oh, he's short. For sure should have just jammed the flop. Mm. Alright, all of a sudden, two Zoom games seems to be a bit too slow. Oh, there's a $20 in the middle extra. Snap fold under the gun. Wow, another fold. Yeah. I mean, technically, we could re-raise, but probably not the best idea, especially if these two maybe sometimes limp with a good hand. Now we barely have equity against one. I mean, yes, we do, but alright, good fold, I guess. Yeah, I don't really want to fold against min raise. Alright, this board, it's pretty good for us. We have a gut shot. King high only. We block kings, queens. That's a good thing. Alright. I guess we can fold 3 clubs not suited to the nuts. No. I feel like this hand actually it's not the best, and also to play out of position. Although, like, you know, you either hit set or something, and you have not flush draw. No. I'm pretty sure at least 100 BB deep, the solver will always call. Maybe 50 big blinds deep as well. But I feel like folding that hand wouldn't be a mistake. Alright. We improved to top pair, top kicker. Actually 2 pair top kicker right now, 3 pair. Yeah, we just want to get it in. We don't care. Just say how much. Alright. I'll give you the price. I mean, we can be behind, right? But it's a value bet. It feels like we are not getting really enough hands, even though we play 2 Zoom games. Like, alright, we have a hand that we open. Now let's try to have some action. Alright, top 2. Now we don't really bet this board. Yeah, we only have top 2. We don't really want to raise right now. Now, if we face a bet right now, for sure we want to get it in. A different story, yeah. Yeah, so we pretty much wait for a safe turn where we can check raise, and if he's bluffing, you know, what happened is we got 17 big blinds bet on the turn. Extra. I mean, we do have top 2 on flop, but we don't really have much with it. And the board is like, we do not really want to bet the board too much because it hits our opponent's range so much more than ours, and we are out of position, and there are just so many turns that we do not want to see, you know. So let's imagine we bet top 2 king queen, and then the turn is a king ace jack 9 8. All of these cards, or a club, it's like half of the cards will just make us probably check fold, you know, or check, and then like we cannot really even bet anymore. And if we do not check 2 pair, then we are very, you know, he can just attack any 4 cards and we cannot defend. Alright, come on, give me some pretty hand in the splash pot. Alright, that's decent. Definitely can make some straights and we can play. Now here, I don't really feel good about this bet. We block straight, that's not really important at all. It's under the gun range. I think we can just fold even. It's weird because we will not have too many stronger hands besides like 10x, but he still have a lot of aces. 10x. Queen's probably gonna check, so hands like ace queen jack something he will bet. I mean, yeah, there are some bluffs. We don't really need to win that often. I don't know. It's weird. Usually I tend to call. But it just felt so strong. I mean, we only need to win 25% of the time. Damn, we would hit straight. I'm telling you guys, it's a decent hand. Queen jack. All right, it's gonna be a battle trying to win 300 here. Only 400 left. Yeah, the Zoom player pool is pretty riggish. Everybody tight. But it's fine, actually. I just want to get into some spots. I think this is a trash. All right. I'm gonna bring one more Zoom table, so there is a bigger chance of getting into some spots. Yeah, but it's probably too much. Never mind. Let's get back to 2 tables. This is too distracting. But let's try it for a little while. Yeah. Okay. Wow, it actually has been 1 hour already playing Zoom 100 only. The time flies by pretty fast. Alright, this hand, after a limp we do not want to play. If there is no limp, we can steal the blinds with that stack. Okay. Definitely leaving the other game. Now we have strayed. There is not really any good turn, basically. Besides like queen or king. If we were all 150 or 30 big blinds deep, maybe it's okay still. But the big blind was shorter, and I'm sure you don't steal that hand 70 blinds, because then you get 3-bet and you are paying so much to the 3-better, and you don't have enough room post flop to play to use the position actually really well. This hand, I'm not super sure, but like we are in position and we are deep, so it's not the worst. Now the board is not. In general, it hits us probably the most. Alright, now probably not gonna make any full house fold. However, we might make a flush fold now. But what are we trying to achieve by betting actually? Not much. Just check. All right, we hit some straight, I mean some flush right here. I think we do want to bet ourselves. Yeah, that's it. I can imagine betting small as well in this situation. But as a bluff, I do want to bet big. Because I would be scared that if I bet small, I get called. Right. So I bet the same size with the value. Here, not really a value hand, 2 pair. It's bottom 2 pair. Not much, not much. Yeah. Alright, we do have a decent hand actually. Okay, never mind. We are not welcome. But we can watch. Alright. Alright everybody, this is the day 15 of the challenge. And alright, they actually have decent hands. Legit. Alright. This is the day 15, and today we are just chilling at Zoom 100, trying to win 300 or 400 in this game. Definitely not impossible. But anyway, most importantly, we are trying to warm up, try to get in the zone, and then we can afford to play some different games. Here we can check or bet small. The middle set is not like a super strong hand. Alright, we have a full house, not folding. Yeah. We are warming up here, as well as we can afford to play some fun poker here. Like the stakes now compared to our bankroll is pretty small, so we don't have to be afraid to do something fancy, or doesn't matter if you lose a stake. So we can, bluff more, play more aggressively, play more deep, and perhaps, have some more fun. Here, I feel like we have a perfect bluff. I mean, we have a flush draw, and yeah, not much with it actually. And we bet 1/3, which means our opponent should still have pretty wide range. Like, he shouldn't really fold all that much. Alright, just check. Yeah, actually, this Zoom, at least for me, it's just pretty fun. It's really actually just like a really chill and relaxing. Yeah. Now, don't really want to see that. Do I? It's a 3-bet pot. Maybe yes. Actually, never mind. I mean, 997. I don't think we have to see bets 100% of the time, right? And now I feel like we can just fold. Yeah, as well as here on Zoom 100, we can practice some spots that we don't really see too often, like on the regular tables. If we play higher, we play usually shorter, so we, don't have the 100, 200, or 300 big blind stack that often. So here we have different situations, which for me, I feel like it's like a little more fun because we have more decisions across the streets. Although, if you are short, you are all in pretty much all the time, and now here we have barely been all in, right? In 1 hour. Alright, this hand wants this guy. Alright, never mind. Wanted to steal. Three clubs. I'm afraid we have to fold. We have to respect that. 2 clubs. I think we can call in position. On the button, we are like guaranteed to have position, right? Alright, some aces. Almost always squeeze. Alright, it's pretty good board. Alright. If everybody folds, we're gonna wanna try to steal this hand. Alright. Alright, so we already played Zoom for pretty long time actually. Now adding some regular table just because it looks pretty. Alright, here I think like we have a gut shot, we block some flush, we can now bluff. Alright, nice hand. Double flush draw. Top pair. Nah, not enough. Alright. This is actually the best hand we have ever got today in the splash pot. Still probably just wanna limp. Alright, the lead is alright. Not folding though. Cannot lead even against a pot size. I mean, I don't like the size. I would prefer probably to bet pot out of position. But for us, it's perfect price. Now let's see if actually it was a good price or a hell price. Now we do wanna bet, right? Like, I mean, he still can have, of course, like, full house. Yeah, check raise is very ugly. Although I think kind of want to call. I don't know why. I mean, we do block the flush draw. It's a nice check raise with the not full house for sure. Um, Damn, not sure. Like, I feel like he will probably bluff 8-9 as well. No, I do not block anything, but have a deuce, right? I mean, whatever. Let's see. Uh, Honestly, I don't know if it's a good call or not. I don't know. I feel like it's like a perfect spot to check raise. I feel like there will be enough bluffs. Like, I feel like it's alright. And blocking the deuce actually doesn't, like... I wonder what hand is a better bluff catcher here, right? Because if we have, let's say, aces without the flush draw, it's probably better bluff catcher. Yeah. Alright, this time we fold against the min raise. Alright. Okay. We are not folding the river, any size given, even though of course there are a lot of straights. And one value bet for sure. Yeah. I think we can actually check this board. We don't want to get check raised, and we do want to continue. Now, the 7 is, yeah, doesn't help us, right? But not folding against one single bet. However, if the river is a brick, okay, let's see what happens. Like, okay, here we probably see bet all of our hands. 35, I think I call, right? Against a pot, I would fold. Although, of course, we can. Our opponent will often have like some full house, but the price is too good. We have not flush. Yeah. Very, very shitty spot here. Nice block bet. Damn. Very nice. Alright, we time out. Like, we probably lose very often, but the price is too good. In general, I would prefer not to fold. You know, still he can have a weaker hand, and we need to call pretty wide. Anyway, if he bets like bigger size, it's easier to fold. Against 1/3, I think we have to call ace jack. Okay, this SPR, I think we can just either go all in or bet half pot. It's whatever. We're not folding, we have a gut shot. Nice. Against a cutoff, probably do not want to 3-bet. Against a button, I want to 3-bet for sure. We are 150 big blinds deep. Do not want to really play too loose. Pot size c-bet, wow, that's super interesting. I mean, it could be a Jack X, like very, very easily, or a 6 as well. I really want to see the showdown for free. 8-6-4-4, interesting. Actually, I could have checked his stream to see what he had. Yeah, just fold. All right, we have wrap. We block straights. Definitely want to bet. And we only have king high, so we are happy for any cards that fold. All right. Now let's just check. I think it's not, I mean, could technically try to get value from Jack X, but probably too optimistic. Alright. Maybe we can just stick to playing Zoom today. It's actually very interesting. Alright. Let's check and let's just see some showdowns. Alright, cannot see a showdown here. Okay, whatever. We have some cards. We're all in not a good spot obviously, but cannot fold. Bro, you have $40, just ship it. Yeah. All right, here. No need to see bad at all. Now, definitely wanna start betting. Yeah, probably half pot is fine. Could even be less. Against some players, even more. It really depends. Okay, there's a big blind that is all in. Still, we can steal. It's alright. Alright. No. This hand. It's probably close all three options. Like, could raise. We do not want to call much against a 20 big blind like stack, but there are deeper guys, so we do actually we need to call against a short stack open. Alright, actually swap was good. The turn is not good, even though the turn looked like it helped us. All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. And then we crush the Zoom together, because yeah, I really feel like the player pool is really a lot of fun. All right. What up, everybody? And let's jump back right into the action. Now, we might as well just play really a lot of Zoom today. It really looks fun. Like, we might or might not make some profit, but definitely we can afford to play some. Yeah, I don't think we need to bluff. It's hard to make a better hand fold, actually. Let's try to get to showdown, actually. I mean, often we will see aces with a flush draw. We will see a jack as well. Maybe some queens. Maybe a straight. All right, this is probably a little too loose because it's like disconnected and ragged, but let's play a little aggressively. No, clicking buttons and somehow it works. Multi-way we definitely want to lead like paired board, small paired board for small size heads up. Maybe we can even use bigger size if we want to lead. All right. Have to fold. If everybody was deep, like I like at least 100, maybe we can call. I believe we can get value from a worse hand. Okay. This is like hardly ever bluff, right? Probably very often it's gonna be 10-7. So our gut shot doesn't really have much value. I think we can just fold right away. And even if we improve. What up, Christian? Welcome. Yeah, today we are grinding Zoom pretty much. Yeah, with the sixes, even if we hit the full house, we can be dead, but anyway, it's like kind of close. We have outs to improve, but we rarely are ahead. Welcome to the stream, bro. Alright, we're all in. Behind. Now we do not want to lose the stack, so if we are deeper, I think we prefer to run twice. If we are 100 BB deep, we want to just run once to hopefully double up. All right. All right, this my favorite aces. I mean, it looks so pretty. Double suited ace, ace, king, king. Pretty sweet spot. Oh. All right. Shouldn't have raced to the pot, right? Okay, we just ship it. Yeah, that's it. All right, good flop. All right. I mean, he's a good boy for going all in pre-flop, and we should have known better and choose different size. I mean, with the 5, I feel like this is a kind of hand that maybe you can 3-bet. I'm not sure. Definitely can call, but like since we are deeper, we do want to 3-bet a little bit more aggressive. Ace high board. Probably still want to see bet, even though this hand doesn't really play as well when c-bet. Feels like a good check back and play some turns. Although yeah, we had the small backdoor flush draw. It's okay to just bet. This hand, everybody's somewhat deep. I think it's okay to open. All right, we do see bet, probably like 5. Alright, this is actually a pretty good river. Unless our opponent's low play set. That would be cool. All right, we are pretty behind, even though we have the best made hand so far. Not anymore. Okay, yeah. Um, we cannot fold, right? This is so weird. Kind of try to yeah, open raise in this splash pot instead of just limping, and then I don't know, like it's kind of dicey. Maybe he can fold against the raise, but then like he doesn't really have too much behind, so it's like very close. Probably break even. I don't know. It's pretty much probably like 10 big blinds ranges in that situation. So I mean, king high suit never fold, 7 high suit. I can imagine maybe. I can imagine it's a fold against the raise. But whatever, there's the extra 10 big blinds in the middle. We already invested something. Against the min raise, definitely want to play 3-bet or call. Yeah, I think we can just fold. Here, let's start with the check, although for sure we can bet now. We have a hand that we can't actually defend with against aggression. See, now we still just want to check call. See the river. I mean, we are not folding a brick river, although like yes, we lose against 6-5. Now this is not a brick. We don't need to lead with this hand. We for sure want to lead something, right? I think we can lead some flushes. Yeah, I would fold against a bet on the club river. But yeah, what we kind of wanted to see is brick river and check call. With a club in hand, we fold even on the club river, right? But we have no clubs. It's kind of scary. Yes, it's a backdoor, but yeah, we would decide, but possibly would fold. All right, we can steal much wider now than if we have a short stack. Alright, just checking the ace doesn't hit us at all. We can, me and him can actually lead this board. That guy probably should lead even more often, since it was a cold call. Many flushes in his range. At the same time, not many blockers, right? Because most of his range will be double suited. I'll just check back and let's see. Holy shit, we actually win in showdown. Jacks are good. All in fans. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of all in fans, like for poker players, right? So make sure you guys subscribe, follow, and come back for more. It's for free, right? I think. Free content for my all-in fans. Oh, it's Russian Cash Friday actually. If there is a pro at the table, we get double the splash pots. It's very nice. I think we just can fold here. You know, in general, we are not really c-betting much this board, and yeah, it's much easier to play when you check than if you bet. Now the pot is too big, and we don't want to really fold now. Actually, we can check raise this river. Like the king of spades is a good hand too. Check raise. Now, yeah, our opponent still can have flush, but like less likely to have a nut flush. King or queen is a good hand, good card to have in our hand to check raise. But yeah, in general, I wanna check the flop, because then if the player is aggressive enough, our life will be just hell on the turn and river, pretty much on most of the turns and rivers. Alright, this. I mean, we have a gut shot, we have overcards. Again, a board that we shouldn't really bet too much. Let's not bet it this time. Let's start with the check. Now we don't have to fold, because we have overcards, we have a not gut shot. As well as the backdoor flush draw. Now, yeah, we do have a 7, but let's respect our opponent's range and just check fold the turn. Oh, okay. Too quick check. I mean, this board, definitely we can lead but not with this hand, I would say. Like, even though this hand doesn't have a real value, you know. I mean, it's air. Let's try to go to the river. Never mind. One thing, like, if we bet the flop, we don't care if we get raised because the hand doesn't have any value. But at the same time, it's just pure random bet, and it's hard to make aces fold on with one bet. So probably shouldn't lead that kind of a hand. Alright, this board, even though, I mean, yes, we do block a queen, so we block like top set and two pair. Alright, might be a reason to bet. We block some check raises, that's why. And if we got check raised, our hand is probably trash against our opponent range. Let's see, he should lead a lot on this board, on this turn. Nice. And there is not much to do, just fold. Actually, there is nothing to do. I mean, alright. Let's not play too loose even though we are on the button. This hand is not really that beautiful as it looks like. Alright. Yeah. It's like, I don't want to play too tight, but like, I feel like if you fold this hand, you will actually not miss anything. Alright. Luckily, we hit a set, and we got it in a very good shape. All right, again, this hand. Now we fold for sure, especially because of the big blind is short. The hand before, everybody was deep. I mean, it's alright to open. I don't know. I'm not the big fan of the low cards, like four deuce. But it's a low pocket pair connected like down there. I mean, ace deuce deuce three probably fold even double suited. 4 deuce a little better, still not the best. But let's say it's probably playable. I feel like it's solver approved, but you know, I mean, it blocks aces a lot. So it kind of, it's not too hard to play. I mean, either you hit or not. All right, just fold. Okay, hold on. Check, check, lead. All right, here, just check. Not much to do. Snap check. Whatever, just gotta check back. Now, we have two pair. We will have some straights. However, let's just call and see what he has. Straight, yeah. Probably lose, but we will have straights to bluff catch with. But I don't know, against somebody who maybe bluff often, we can sometimes win. All right, not the best hand, but probably standard open even without the ace high suit. The ace is important, and they all fold. So you know, if you play at a table where you can expect many calls, you just do not open that hand at all, because it doesn't play good multi-way. But heads up, it plays pretty well. Alright, small size, we call. Double gutter. Now, I feel like we can start. Oh, he's a short, of course we can bet. Alright, chop chop. No. Alright, alright, alright. We fold at this point. Flop, I think it's okay to check raise. But not like very often. All right. This is tricky. Very bad spot for aces. Alright, not folding against 1/3 again. We have a flush draw all of a sudden. 2 pair. Let's hope we can get into a showdown. Okay, this is open. Never mind. Damn, bro. I think this time it will work. All right. All right. Why not? Okay, here. Actually, yeah. Prefer squeeze anyway. Well, especially with the king high suit. Well, anyway, it's all right. Call is fine also. All right. Just imagine having nothing on the river, but 1/3 and 2 snap folds. All right. What up, everybody, and whoever just joined, welcome. This is the day 15, actually, of the PLO Bankroll challenge. Now, we have been going pretty crazily up and down until today, when we just chill at Zoom 100 without any big swings so far. Just chilling, you know, taking some deep breaths and before we swing once again. Or maybe we will just chill here until the end, who knows. Anyway, just sit back, relax, chill, watch some cards, and yeah, that's it. Actually, this is very chill. I like it. There's like enough action on Zoom. Okay, we are all in. We actually hit the full house. But that's not the card we wanted to see. Alright. Just fold. Yeah. So in the first couple days, I think like we played one tournament for 100. Ended up second for like 1300. Not so much, but it was a kickstart in the beginning, and it gave us hopes that we can actually play tournaments. So yesterday we played some 500 PLO tournament. So supposedly it should have been just one bullet, and ended up firing 5 of them accidentally, not on purpose. We tried to get over delayed registration. We have been using time bank like people do on the bubble. We did it before the late reg closes, so we cannot rebuy. But unfortunately, we could. So we did. And lost maybe a quarter of our bankroll in one tournament. Okay, let's just check. Yeah. And then ran like super bad in cash games, but at the end managed to win it all back. Alright, I don't like this. Alright, we have a set now, come on. Why? Interesting. Interesting. What happened? Open race, right? It feels sketchy. I don't know. So if we bet, we face a check raise, right? Very likely. Actually, if we bet call, if we bet to the river and face a check raise, we would win much more. Alright, let's not play rainbow hands. Fuck rainbow hands. Alright. Check. Check is fine. No. Alright, this is a pretty good board. Now, yeah, we can sometimes bet. All right, we have pocket jacks. Damn. Yeah, whatever. Just give up. Maybe. This hand would very likely fold. Every now and then we might win with jacks, but like I'm very unsure about our opponent's range. Maybe it can contain a lot of straights or cards around that. So I didn't really feel comfortable bluffing. No. All right. We are trying to make 300 in Zoom 100. Looks like we're halfway through or something. All right. Just call here. Top set, we block the second set. And we have open ender. Feel like maybe betting 1/3 is okay, but how many turns are gonna be okay? And now what? We are pretty much in a similar situation. I can't imagine betting 1/3 again since nobody raised. We don't want to give free card because there are so many draws. At the same time, we bet and the draws, they will call. Now, I feel like this is a okay raise, spot to check raise. Let's check and see what he has. Whatever. Because if he bet 9-7, he can fold 9-7. Now if he bet a draw, we get value from the draw. And you don't really want to have 9-7 in his shoes, because you are likely to be dead. And even against that hand, we have a lot of equity. Yeah. 9-7 wins. Open ender, got a call. 2 pair. Now we have to fold. All right, let's see this hand. We actually, oh, it's 20 in the middle, so it's pretty short actually. Now with this hand, I don't know, we want to steal, but we do not want to be multi-way. Yeah, like heads up is fine. I mean, we have pot odds for sure to call. We are behind, that's for sure. Yeah, 50-50s. All right. The flop was good. Anyway, the jack would have been good if there's no deuce. Yeah. It's alright. We definitely want to at least call that hand, but probably preferably raise, even though it's pretty short. So it was like almost 50-50 before the flop actually. Right. but there was extra 20, so we both were winning in the hand. Alright. Should lead this board. Should I lead with this hand? Not sure. 8-4. Don't like lead that much. Alright. Kinda tricky because the big blind has low cards. So probably putting myself into not really a good situation. Now we get two callers. Oh. Should we respect that? Yes, probably yes. I mean, probably it's likely to him have flush. Yeah. Yeah. If this guy doesn't call, we are putting the pressure on the big blind, trying to make two pair set or straight fold. But since the third guy called, it's very likely a flush, super likely. The question is, do we want to bluff against two possible flushes? Probably. Why not? Yeah, 1 millisecond. I'll be back. All right, everybody, back in the business. Let's go right away. Let's actually try to build some really nice stack. But we need to keep playing, you know, hopefully profitably, right? Alright, this is a rainbow. I mean, doesn't really have to defend. Yeah, no backdoor flush draw. Okay. So we have queens. We block check raising range. We have got shot. I mean, if we bet the flop, we can make kings fold. All right. I think like it can go either way, bet or check. All right, actually there are many regular tables running. Let's see, we might cut it down to one Zoom game and add some regular tables as usually. Check or bet in this board. I mean, just check. Okay, this turn is not the best. Still, we can try to check and hopefully win. I mean, there's no chance we would make a straight fold. Yeah, that's chop. Yeah, I think let's keep one Zoom game opened. This one. And let's bring in some more action from the regular tables. Alright, this board, we don't really see bet. Alright, we are waiting for more tables. Actually. Alright. So yeah, I definitely do still want to chill on Zoom. We will chill on Zoom 100. It has been fun. Let's try to build some stack right here. And at the same time, we're gonna start adding some regular tables. Oh, I thought it was a min race. Well, whatever, never mind. Okay, this, whatever. Not really the best hand, but we are almost in position. Yeah. Folding pre is just fine. Okay, now we have to pay one big blind. We block king 7, 7-3. We have second nut flush. Pretty much it went check check. Okay, we got check raise. So, is it tricky kings? Could be. Looks strong. All right, top two from the bottom. Too weak to value bet. Too strong to fold. Now, feel like betting 1/3 is fine. Yeah, probably strong enough to 3-bet. In position. Now, think like we can check. We have playability on later streets. We will keep our opponent's range all together. Alright, never mind. Ace is not a good card. Like turn bet maybe. This hand probably good to limp, but we don't really wanna limp too much with this rake. All right. Good flop. We do want to bet probably half pot or more. Maybe even more. Now it's a little tricky. Still want to value bet. Probably half pot. We block some straights. Ooh, we're not folding against a raise. We just call. Straight. It's not actually not a good card. We can fold, I think. I don't see much that we actually beat. Yeah, even this hand is better. So only option would be turn our hand into a bluff. But I think like we can still be good sometimes in showdown. Okay. Here we have enough bluff raises. So just 4-bet all our aces. I don't know, probably okay to just ship all of our aces. Probably okay to just go all in on the flop all the time. Do not play tricky. Or maybe bet small. Or bet small on the turn. But the turn was locked down actually. We just give like kings or something, like a free card. Probably wanna bet in general. Pretty much 100% c-bet, right? If you check, it itself feels tricky because they know we have aces. Almost always. So actually we have been chilling 3 hours on Zoom and we didn't really win much. But at the same time, we didn't lose much, so it's a nice place to chill. All right, we have two regular tables at the side going right now. One, the 2-5 game. On the button, we can 3-bet probably even 50 big blinds deep. Here on cutoff, just gonna let it go. Smooth flop, top pair. Alright, just check back. Now, probably it's okay to bet. Unless we get check raised. Alright, standard check call. We do not like the 9. Here, king high board. Here we can see bet. We also have a gut shot. Check. Oh, we wanna bet small, I think. We have a 10. I mean, yeah, some straight got there. But who cares? At least we see a good price. Alright, here, just check. Don't see a reason to value bet. Alright. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? Alright, here we actually do not really see bet this board, even though we have a really strong draw. I would rather check raise. We have 3 diamonds, so yeah, why not? I mean, check raise pot or some smaller size. Yeah. But actually, not that many players. Looks like it's Friday and everybody be just going out. Right. Nothing over here. Alright guys, be back real quick. All right, everybody, and we are back after some short break. Let's get back into the action. All right. All right. Yeah. Ready? Ready? Ready to grind. Let's go. All right. For sure. We go all in, baby. All of it in the middle. Alright, I mean, it's a little good thing that we blocked the 9s. Although, doesn't help us with our hand strength. We have double vigor flash draw. Of course, we were all in pretty much before the flop. We will see in what shape are we. Side pot in a good shape. Main pot also in a good shape, actually. River a 7. That's alright, because we still win the side pot. Alright, running good. Let's go, baby. Another aces. Looks like we are back in the game. Alright, one big blind. Good. I'll take it all day long. Everybody limp? What up, yo? What's happening? What's cracking? Why is everybody limping all of a sudden? Alright, our bet is pretty loose, but we have 2 pair and open ender. Now I think we can just check and take it easy for a little bit. River, not much. We don't really get value from much. I mean, of course, he will have overpairs that we don't beat, like kings. G. All right. Nice. Got some pretty damn good kings double suited. For sure want to squeeze. Have to fold against the 4-bet. But as long as there is no 4-bet, I mean, SPR 3, not even double backdoor flush draw. We block some 5. The board is very low. We just go all in. And the problem is solved. The problem would actually be if we are deep. Yeah, I mean, you have to get it in. Flipping, actually. Wow, that's good. I thought we were behind. Maybe because we have backdoors and we block 1-5. But that's not enough. Alright, it was a fair flip. Oh shit, misclick. I thought against him in range. Nice trick, bro. Let's just not make it complicated. Alright, we do have a couple of our regular tables now going. Actually, we are now back to our standard. Hopefully this way it's more fun. We have action on Zoom, like non-stop, as well as... Alright, this feels like a burn of money, but let's bet 1/3, hoping that, that this board didn't hit that guy. It's probably very optimistic. Yeah. This board actually just hits his range so bad, and we do not block anything. Maybe check fold, I don't know, but like people sometimes overfold. This guy probably doesn't seem to overfold. I think he looks like he knows what he's doing. All right. All right, some aces, value bet, river. Pot also fine. Pot is also fine, probably. Whatever sizing. 2 pair in our hands. Pretty strong. Here, more happy situation. We have actually 2 pair. Let's see if we can get the value bet on the river. No. But we take down the pot. Alright. So yeah, I don't know how long we will stream today. It's Friday. It's hard. You know, because like one part of you really wants to grind, but the other part really wants to be out there. You know what I mean? But we have our challenge going on, so we are kind of committed to the grind. Yeah, alright. Commit yourself to the grind and you will flop some top sets, trust me, bro. All right, let's raise. All right. All right. We are all in pretty good shape, yeah. G. 5 is a good card. Now back to our zoom action. We will see what happens. We lead the flop and we got raised with air, and then re-showdown. All right. So actually, right now at this moment we are seemingly in the middle of the challenge. Now let's see how long will it take if we ever get there. Let's see. Anyway, pretty plenty of action right now. Let's just keep on grinding for now. All right, for sure we want to defend. We can start with a check call. I mean, we have a pair and also ace king and backdoor flush draw. Now, I mean, we can just fold. After the turn bet is much stronger than the flop c bet. The flop c bet is whatever. It can be literally whatever. Could be the whole range actually. Oh yeah. Alright, here we open pretty loose. I feel like we probably can also lead the flop. Low SPR. Now we definitely want to bet. We definitely are drawing dead. Not even a straight flush possible. Another heart. Pretty. Pretty loose open and got punished instantly. Hmm. Still want to block bet. Here. Alright, so we didn't manage to hold in the middle of the challenge. Now we are behind again. It's like we can either bet now or the river. I feel like we have to fold, unfortunately, even though we would flop top set and get it in very well. We are against pretty much only aces, and it will not be a nice situation on most flops unless we hit top set. Not really much to do in this hand. Double pair. We might get to play this hand actually. Let's see. Alright. I'm not really sure if this is a good idea. Probably better just fold. Out of position, rainbow, 4 or 5 way. Not really a good spot. No, even if we hit set, you know, the chances that we will be facing bigger sets are pretty big. Alright, what do we have here? Pretty damn good flop, right? So now the question is, if we raise a better flush draw, we'll get it in for sure. So if we improve, I mean, against aces we are ahead, right? Against aces with flush draw we are behind. That's gonna get it in. We might as well just call and play some later streets. Alright, we are not folding. Question is, can we raise? Because we will have 6 in our range for sure. Okay, this was open, I misclick, whatever. On the other hand, if we ship aces, well, actually, let's min raise. Kinda sucks. I feel like we're gonna get bluff catched. Let's see. I mean, sure, we have strong hands in our range. All right. Like, we can check raise the flop, right? But at the same time, well, we do want to have some strong hands on the turn. I mean, we will have some straights, but now we have a nice check raise. I mean, yes, we lose against a straight, but we have a strong hand. There's, you know, we are good against the range. Yeah, we are all in, of course. Yeah, against 6-5, we of course we lose. There shouldn't be only 6-5 in the range. Against the range, we are good. Yeah. Here we got it in somewhat pretty good. And managed to hold actually. Yeah. Some random click, I don't know, I feel like we should try what's gonna happen. Alright, not a good thing. Yeah, why not? Okay, we just probably spew some. Damn, I feel like he's bluffing, really. And I don't want to be the one that chickens out and folds now. Then he shows the bluff. Whatever. Show bluff. Probably not a bluff, right? I always fantasize about like people having too many bluffs, but turns out it's not true. Anyway, it would be fun if he shows bluff in this spot. That would be really, that would be awesome. really. Now we had some random hand. And we fell for the bait. I mean, if somebody bets like this, we do want to try, you know, you gotta go through the passport check. And apparently he had a passport. It's alright, alright. Straight up, not gut shot, and backdoor, not flush draw. However, forget this table for a minute. Here we have it actually, right here, right now. No future streets. Pretty strong. Set and a flush draw. Trying to get action from something. Never mind. Back over here, we actually do have our backdoor diamonds. Whoa. See, backdoors are no joke. They are real. Now it's just bet pot, right? We either bluff or not. We had it. Here we have a really good wrap. Not much, just fold. What up, Tranquil? Welcome, bro. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Been playing Zoom most of the time, just chilling. Not any huge swings as always. So today, yeah, very chill. Actually, recently added some regular tables, so we might fly a little bit. But no tournaments, no more. Just chill. Yeah, and how about you, bro? How was your day with your girls? All right, maybe we can check raise. Still chilling, just chilling. All right. So this is a little dicey because, of course, we are against 8-7, 8-9 often. However, we have almost 50% equity against that hand. Can we make a bit? I don't know. Whatever. So let's just ship it. We might actually be against a weaker hand. Sometimes a weaker draw. We block. We block the draws though. Oh, or maybe he just have blockers. Well, whatever. He can have two pair, and if that hand folds, yeah, we are happy. Just check. I mean, we don't have to buff every ace high blocker because we still have aces now. Probably not ever gonna be strong. Oh, it's a flush. Wow. I thought we went against one pair. Alright. So it seems to be all regs. I mean, nobody's gonna see bet this board. Yeah, just continue betting. That's it. Alright. Now, do you have a decision? Like, we might actually check. Uh, Whatever. The ace is like, if he had not flush draw, he can just check back. I don't think he will bluff very often. So it's like, whatever. We do not block hearts, which makes it a lot more likely that he has hearts that missed or missed draw. That makes like still doesn't have to be a not flush draw. So actually, probably checking, not blocking some of the bluffs is better, and catching a bluff. Although I don't think people will bluff too often, because even if he has just pure set, very likely we are just gonna call. Come on, bro. Jacks, pocket fives, maybe. Bad beat. No. Hmm. Well, it really depends. All right, we can 4 bet, right? 5 bet or whatever it is. Okay, aces against aces. Our aces are, you know, not the strongest. All right, we got free rolled, kinda. Um, like it very depends from player to player. Uh, Especially on the Zoom 100, the regs are not sticky at all. I would say they are too tight. And yeah, they are the opposite of sticky. The players with low VPIP. And some players are, but in general, not. I would say. Alright, we do not have a stack anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mm. But still, it's hard to get call, you know. Yeah, I mean, we have to be against the set, and some sets probably could raise a turn. So yeah, I think it would be better if we had the more like deeper stack. But yeah, like I see a lot of give ups and not many bluffs actually. Thank you, buddy. All right. Also, like if you have missed draw and hearts and you do have ace, I mean, I will have set very often, and I'm not folding, so it's hard to make a set fold actually. But some hands for sure can bluff, like I don't know, but hands that we kind of block, like we block queen 10. Whatever. Yeah, we have not got short, right? Never mind. Yeah, I don't really wanna c-bet top and bottom. It's a very nice hand to bluff catch later on. Like easy call on the turn. Now, I mean, this side's for sure calling. Probably even bigger size. Alright, I think we can actually bring in Zoom 200 instead. Right here, let's enjoy the flop set against aces. Alright. Yeah, let's see. How is the Zoom 200 player pool? I mean, the cards we get here are pretty. Alright, we gotta keep an eye on the regular tables because now there are very good games. Alright, 3 pair. We bet small on the flop. We might value bet one more time, but maybe on a later street. Okay, here, feel like we can just bet whatever. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Feel like we have to call now. And flop top set. That's alright. Everybody all in. We are all in as well. It's alright. It's a pretty good shape. Never mind. We win side pot at least. That's alright. So poor aces end up last. Yeah, I mean I'm folding against the squeeze if there's no cold call, and I just realized the cold call was very optimistic. Very nice hand. I like optimistic people. Me myself, I'm pretty optimistic. So I understand. Yeah. Girl. Alright. I mean today the Zoom actually looks pretty alright. Damn. Wow. We actually hit set very often. Quads. Quads against straight flush. 100%. Should have checked back. Alright. Whatever. It's okay to sometimes just fold the trash hand. Alright, bro. See you. Thanks for joining real quick. Yeah. Have fun. 20 big blinds. Oh yeah, that's double. Alright. Actually, probably it's gonna be more fun playing 200 Russian cash if the splash pots are double. However, is he not allowed to play? Yeah. Alright, this is like we don't really want the boards to pair. But anyway, we try. Bro, I thought you were disconnected. How come you bet? The fuck? Huh? Hmm. This hand, I don't like the one short stack, but I feel like 100 BBD we can open. But definitely the hand is not as good as it looks like. Alright. Now what? Trying to bet and pretend we have blockers. It's hard to get value. Alright. Yeah, we have a 5, but don't really block much. Yeah. But at least we got value from this hand, actually. Hmm. Okay, it looked like there are like many tables going at the same time, and all of a sudden there are not that many actually. Is it like, is Friday actually slower? Because I feel like so. Maybe like people go out on Friday more and then Saturday stay home and play poker. Hmm. Alright, that's a steal, of course. Rainbow hand. Ace Queen 10-4. For sure we can steal. Alright, actually I mean we have a flush draw. We block some straight. We also block draws. Honestly, I'm not really sure. Also, pre-flop it looks like too loose, but I don't want to fold ace queen queen, and I don't want to call without the nut suit either. So a 3-bet is possibly an option. I'm not sure about the 7-6. All right. Rainbow aces, we don't really want to slow play, just get it in. Yeah, let's just chill for a minute at Zoom only. Yeah, for some reason, Friday is just somewhat slow. Okay. Strong flop. Let's see bet. All right, right here. No, 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 no. Right here. We squeeze before the flop, and now we just jam. Standard. Here, I'm not sure. Probably check, check. Check. I don't want to fold. Flush draw, queens. Check, check. All right. Good value bet. Yeah, I don't feel like I want to fold. It's probably straight often enough, but yeah, we have two pair. Yeah, it's gonna be ace-5 very often. All right, let's see. Was considering a lead, but like, because we should lead flop or turn sometimes. Turn more often than flop. All right. No. All right, guys. I think we will continue maybe like 30 minutes or something. All right. We had a really good flop. Here we can lead very small. like 1/3 or half pot. All right, and the hand is over. Just chip the river. All right. Let's just 3-bet and flop. Pretty good. Pretty damn good, actually. It's almost a wrap. Let's just ship it. And a flash draw. And a backdoor flash draw. Pretty good. No shit. So we have a pretty decent equity. Yeah, we have been live for like almost 5 hours now. I feel like we will call it soon. It's pretty slow anyway, really. I would just fold this hand. Queens, we do want to call. Yeah. Check, I guess check. I don't see many chances of winning this hand. Alright. Actually, we block straights, so we might try to bet half pot, although we do not block a single spade. Yeah. Never mind, we tried. I mean, at least we blocked the straight. Having one spade would be really nice. Alright, let's not actually use 10 bank pre-flop and then raise, but could be 4-bet raise. Ace queen queen. But I would probably never use a 10 bank with aces. And we just wasted one time bank for no reason. Alright, aces and spade poker. We might bet for value. Now we start off pretty crazy. Oh, I think this is the guy that just likes to bet pot. Because it is pot limit Omaha, right? So of course you just bet pot. Alright, we check on the big blind. See the flop for free. This is the flop that we might actually lead. But like with our hand, I don't know. Alright. No heart, no 3, no deuce. It means no improve. Alright. This is a little bit of an improve. However, we have aces right here. So let's focus on aces instead. I mean, this is not the best spot, okay. This is PR1, yes, but we have rainbow aces. Queen 8 deuce, so many draws. We can be in such a bad shape, especially against 2 players. But SPR1, we just go all in. Alright, we are very likely just fucked. Yeah, against a 2 pair and also a 2 pair now. It's very bad shape. Yep. But we still have to get it in and hope that they fold or call something that actually. We need 25% equity 3-way. 33% heads up. Alright. I mean, he's short, but whatever. Alright, we have some weird sets. So it's funny, there's a guy with the nickname Harakiri, and he actually just commit a Harakiri. With some random hand. Alright. Top pair. Lowest PR against a top pair. Alright, whatever. Can run twice. Alright. Oh, nice. This flop again. We can lead definitely. 5-4 is pretty much ours. We do not want to bet too big. Alright, just bet. I mean, he's short, so we just go all in. Pretty good flop. Turn, alright. River, clean. Yeah, let's just play a couple more hands and let's wrap it up for today. Today has been chill so far. Not many swings up and down. We can swing this hand actually. Could be a little aggressive. Maybe. Yeah, why not? Yeah, okay. Very nice punish right away. Here we have straight and 2 pair against 3 pair. Sure, let's run twice. Okay. Chop chop. Back to this table. We call actually and hit a brutal flop. Sure, let's run twice. Alright. Yeah. This was a little bit dicey. Gotta admit. It's like, I'm not sure if that hand is good enough to raise. Although there were like only limps, and I don't know how often we will see a limp raise. Especially from the people that overlimp. From the first limper, yeah, we can see like limp raise, but the others, not too much. We got 3-bet from the big blind, which was uncapped obviously. The only thing is we don't even really want to see a call. Not sure against this short at we don't want to get into a stupid spot. Right, this board we don't really see bad at all, like at all. Alright. We have a hand. I mean, we don't lose much by c-betting. Now we have some showdown value. Unfortunately, we are not allowed to see the turn. Bro, don't spam. Alright, you're blocked. I mean, it's easy. Whatever, I guess just fold. Yeah. Let's end. Yeah, I feel like there's actually like, I don't know. Even the hands are dry. Like we don't really do much. Or is it just a feeling? Like the vibe is really, really empty. Not many tables, not much action. Everybody is just chilling, but like too much. Beautiful, almost a straight flush. Almost a full house. Alright, this hand actually 3 spades. Doesn't work like the more the better. Alright. Holy shit, this is like some pretty good cards. I'm not sure if we ever got the better cards in Splash Pot. Okay, this is hand to call as well. There's a dude that has position on us that is deep. Although strong enough to raise. Alright, punished right away, as always. Should have just limped and go multi-way. And yeah, now what? We have a gut shot and a jack and a backdoor, and the price is too good. We have to bid it in. And even against kings we are very behind. Bro, oh. A jack, it's not ours. No. Should've just limped, I guess. Alright. Here we have some aces. We actually don't mind if our opponent folds. It's alright. Because we have super shitty aces. Okay, baby. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. All right. Alright, we hit some top set and some flush draw. Too strong. Probably never gonna get check raised. Like every once in a while, maybe. Quads. So probably he didn't have a king. That's my read. Yeah. All right. I think like we give it like 18 minutes at most. Double pair, very nice. We can hit a set very often, and then it's very easy to play, pretty much. Especially short. Or we miss and we can just fold and that's it. That's pretty simple as well. Yeah, for some reason this works. All right, we have a hand right here. Oh, and we smashed the flop. Now, I would just check back now, given the fact let's just call. I mean, we have seen very aggression from this guy all the time, all the time. All right, he actually have a hand. All right, queen is fine. Well, I feel like probably could maybe bet a little less. I wanna turn this hand into a bluff because of pocket tens. We have like a very nice bluff on the river. Yo, what up, bro? Welcome. Actually, thank you. Good luck to you too, bro. Just feels like the Friday is a little slower. And probably almost a straight flush. Can we hit a bad B jackpot? Maybe. The only thing we need is a 10 of hearts and somebody else to have 6, 7 of hearts. That's it. Or 10 of hearts and then pair the board. So it's bigger chance. Okay, never mind. We need a 10 of hearts. So the question is, do we value bet as we should? Or we believe somebody has 7, 6 and we wanna let them get there for free? Right. Alright, we let everybody get there for free. So now we don't even win. Maybe we can. I mean, we have a 9 and a flush. Why be pessimistic while we still can win? Right. Okay. Probably not anymore. Whatever. Let's just fold. Okay. Probably have to give up this flop. Or jam the turn because we have open ender. All right, whatever. Just have to ship the entire range, right? For 50. Alright, check. I can see some merit in betting pot. I mean, we do have straights in our range. And our opponent, yes, but also he could really bet them on the turn, on the flop. Like, he would bet flush, straight draws. At least a big part of them on the flop. Yeah. I don't know why, but really the Friday just seems so much slower than Saturday. And we will continue tomorrow. Very, very likely. Now I might have to join later tomorrow, guys. So probably it would be like late night grind. But anyway, late night Saturday should be fun. Okay, we have some not flush draw. We have 3 spades. If we get raised, we still have to get it in. No. Let's bet, whatever. Alright, this is the not the best card. I'm not just fold. Yeah, couple more hands on Zoom. Alright, this one looks good. Vegas, baby. Pretty good flop. Top pair and a very strong flush draw. Top pair got shot and still a strong flush draw. We just get it in. Never mind. This is a good result. Anyway, good luck to you too, bro, if you play. Anyway, like, I really think I remember your nick from different sites. What games do you play? Which stakes? Because I feel like you said some like really small stakes, but your nick sounds familiar from higher. Hmm. We have some nice back doors right here. So sometimes we hit the set on the turn, and sometimes backdoor flush draw or backdoor gut shot, or we hit an ace and we actually have a value hand. I mean, showdown value. Alright, here we cold call before the flop because we have rainbow shit aces and we call twice against double barrel. Here, some shitty straight from our flush and trips. Like, yeah, we call once. I mean, could be kings often. We have a full house. Doesn't change much. But we probably have to bluff catch. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Could be, could be. Yeah, so there is actually like one very nice table going that for sure I don't want to leave. And meanwhile, alright, we can... Huh? Probably just raise, I don't know. With 2 diamonds, I want to call. But yeah. With 3 diamonds, it's more likely to be a set, and we want to get it in against a set. Okay. So, yeah, Friday feels really like slow. Oh, shit. Let's bring this table actually is this one. There are not really many games. The Zoom is going though. All the other games are like, alright, maybe. Okay, if we see some 1-2 games. Actually, yeah, there is some 1-2. Nice. All right. We can stay for a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little longer. All right, we have a 9. We have open ender. Check is all right. Okay. All right, actually, let's root for bad beat right here. I don't like cold call hijack versus early position as 5, 6, 7, 3 diamonds. I don't think it's good. And yeah, it's possible. Like in general, I don't like it, but I can see some situations. Like if there is a player that opens very loose and you want to play against him, it's probably fine. I don't remember actually cold calling that hand, but probably happened. No idea. We can very bad. Alright, we got there. Yeah, generally fold. Was it on Zoom or where? Let's find. Oh yeah, okay, I see it. I see it. I see the hand. No. Well, like 3 diamonds is probably a little too loose. Yeah. And I didn't really know the opponent, so probably just blind click. Yeah. right. Like there also was a short small blind, so that makes it even worse to cold call that kind of a hand. So yeah. Two diamonds, much better. Yeah, I mean it's not the worst because like the hand plays pretty well, but at the same time it's not the best. And if you don't know the opponent and his VPAP wasn't really like loose, then it's probably not good to cold call three diamonds. I would still cold call two diamonds. We are 100 big blinds deep. Everybody besides the small blind, and three bet double suited. All right, I'll take a super quick break. 1 minute. I'll be back, and we can continue grinding for a little bit more. There still is some action, not too much, but actually now we have three tables, so yeah, and zoom. All right. we are back. And yeah, like ace 5 6 7 also plays fairly easy. Or like pretty well. Ace 5 4 4 I would call, ace 6 4 4 2 trash, but it was not a bad spot to kind of play. Alright, I think this hand is alright to bet. Like we block some queens, jacks, nines. The thing is, this is what happens a lot of the times. We are with a very weak hand on the river. A very common problem. All right. Gotta be careful when there is a short stack. All right. We have a backdoor, not flush draw. That's it. Oh, we also have, well, top pair. Yeah, not much to do. I mean, the flop is already pretty... Like, I don't like the call that much. But we do have a backdoor, not flush draw. That's it. That's like the only component of the hand. Sometimes the top pair might be strong enough. Alright, I believe it went check, 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 right? Now we have many straights in here. Alright. Alright, 3 diamonds again. Probably not gonna play unless everybody else folds. It's a nice hand to limp, but we try not to limp really. Alright, we have sixes. Every once in a while we might be good in showdown. Not against that hand, but that hand also doesn't fold to our bet. Um, 500 bet. Don't really know what happened before. Strong hand. Let's just bet this flop since it favors the big blind checking range. Okay, queen is better now for him. We have a gut shot and some flush draw and some showdown value, maybe. Just maybe. Alright, check, 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 check. Check. Good thing we didn't hit our flush. Alright, let's do this. Actually, 4-bet. Yeah. Sure. I mean, this hand is also not really too bad to call some double pairs. Alright, this is interesting. We didn't get check raised, no lead. The 9 favors probably him. Although we still have... He didn't lead the turn either. I mean, let's just ship it. Like, check if he has diamonds. We kind of want him to hit flush. Yeah, probably. Yeah, aces probably it's pretty fair to just check because there's not really many river cards that we don't like besides the straight ones, and we can be far ahead and make our opponent fold. Yeah, alright. Not really a big fan of this hand, but since now we have much better odds, just call. And yeah. Interesting. All right. Okay. Probably wouldn't get any value from that hand. Anyway, going for double check raise in that situation is probably not the best. Anyway. All right, we bring in 2-5 table back again. Was considering actually to add one more Zoom game. What up, Mark? Thank you, bro, and welcome. Never seen you here before, so you might be fresh. So in that case, just sit back and relax and join the chill grind. Currently, the Bankroll challenge going on. We are in the day 15, and today we are actually doing pretty alright, not really swinging much, just chilling. And there is 3 minutes delay. Alright, not much to do here, even though we have the ace of clubs. The board is not ours at all. Now, even worse. It would be a miracle if we won showdown. I think we actually could call the pocket eights. Now it's easy to say when we see the showdown. But I was thinking about it the whole time, if I call or not. Maybe. Yeah, bro. We don't have many tables right now. We have 5-10. Two games. And these. That's it. Yeah, we are chilling. Mostly the action is here on the Zoom game. We hit some straight. I don't know. Let's bet something like 4. I think with the gut shot and 1 heart we can see bet Queen Jack 6. Now check and we hope to get to showdown. But anyway, cannot win. Alright. Here we have some action. Probably, possibly could check back aces with when we have a top set and a not flush draw. All right, we have flush, flushy. All right. I hate to do this, but without any read, just gonna fold. It is what it is. And let's move on. Would prefer different flushes to defend. At that point, it doesn't matter which one you have. This is second nuts is actually... It's not about if you have second nuts. Because you are either against a nuts or a blocker, right? So it doesn't matter which flush you have. Whatever. All right. Let's bring this table. Looks fun. So yeah, whenever there's like action on some other table, yeah. We can We can show any. But these are the two main heroes of the stream. The Zoom and some 2-5 game. The main actor. You know, there is really a ton of action on Zoom. I mean, like, it's like always, there's always some hand. Either we are falling or we are in hand. Yeah. Alright, we have some hand right here. And maybe, yeah, we probably, it's very likely we're gonna see the flop. Alright, this is fine actually. Like, we are behind, always. But we have some outs to improve now. Not really. Like, yeah, we can hit a 4. Ace or king, probably good. Not much. Would prefer to cold call, not three bet actually on the small blind out of position. Since we three bet cannot fold, of course, but luckily flop top two. I wouldn't three bet. I think it's just better to call. In position now, that's a different story. That's for sure a better three bet. I mean, the hand is it's pretty strong anyway. Yeah, we are just chilling, dude. Like, not many tables. Really, just... Yeah, just a couple. Quite literally. Oh, we have a middle set. Now we can try to hit quads and lose. Never mind. Yeah, probably can call. Not the best hand. I mean, much better with 8 or 9. I mean, out of position. But yeah, double suited, Jack 10 10. Of course I want to play. Not anymore. Okay. Alright, we get it in, obviously. Aces against aces. What do you mean underdog, bro? Come on. Today we have been losing aces against aces a couple times. But all in all, we run actually pretty good. Alright, let's just fold a rainbow version of that hand. Anyway, I feel like, yeah, probably gonna wrap it up today. Even though it's a real chill right now, I feel like we have been streaming pretty long today, and the action is like very chill. Almost one would say it's slow. Yeah, let's just try some random bet. Didn't work. Almost. Yeah, we block aces though. Yeah. So yeah, let's actually finish up right here. Let's whatever, we can bet. Check rate. Don't like that. But we have a strong hand. Of course, we are not folding just yet. Still not folding. Okay, this is now even some bluffs beat us, but I think there's nothing much to do. Just check back and hope that we are looking into a bluff. Yeah. All right. One more hand right here. Check. No, just fold. All right. All right, everybody. Whoever is new here, welcome, and yeah, can hit that subscribe button. I will be streaming tomorrow again. I'm not sure about the time, what time I will be able to start, but it will be evening, and we will be streaming late night, and then we continue on Sunday. Yeah, probably even Monday. So yeah, this was it, guys. Thank you everybody for bearing with me today. It was pretty much chill, not any big swings. We ended up actually winning today, so that's awesome. That's one step forward towards our challenge. Yeah, it's very nice to actually have some kind of like peaceful session after all these ups and downs, tornadoes, hurricanes all over, right? Yeah, anyway, I'll be back tomorrow and on Sunday, probably Monday, so feel free to join in tomorrow or the day after. Yeah, streaming pretty often actually. All right, this was it. This was the day 15 of the challenge, and I will see you in the next one. Peace.